Hello, everybody. Happy
Hello!
holidays.
Happy holidays! Hope you all had a good Christmas. We just switch music, there we go. Yeah, did you accept the knock? Oh yeah, you did. Okay, there we go. Got to do a thing. There. Is this yet another gas tank that just magically appeared out of nowhere? And why is it mustard colored? Liquid O2? Very nice. And suddenly you're quite wasted. Oh, there he is.
There we go. Right, why can't I hear me or game or anything? I fixed it.
You listen to yourself?
Yeah. That's why I know that I am not muted. And when things go wrong and audience can't hear me, I know it because I'm like, wait, I can't hear me, so they can't hear me.
I find that very impressive, and I could not do that.
No, very few people I know do it. I think the only person I know that also does loopback is Splitsy.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, he's at least in the group that we play with. He's the other guy that is sufficiently nerdy in this area to bother to try and set it up and get used to it. Because yes, it's awful to begin with.
Yeah. Like, I can barely hear, like, listen to myself after the fact. Let alone during the fact.
Yeah, you do get used to it, but it
Yeah.
takes a while. The nice thing is after, I don't know, a decade of doing it, I no longer hate my own voice. Because eventually you just get used to it. You're just like, yeah, that's me. That's what I sound like.
Yeah, I personally tolerate my voice, but if I had the option to not listen to it, yeah. That's, my pick. Also wasted, I just realized something with the greenhouse.
What?
I'm pretty sure we had a large vent directly connected to the greenhouse, so we can pull in CO2 that way.
Yeah, alongside all the other things.
And pollutants, yeah, which is actively being scrubbed by a portable air scrubber. And the nitrogen is something I'm gonna have to remove later as well, because I want to pump that to the soybeans, but right now it's a pressure filler. Honestly. Oh right, this system. Yeah, I know what I need to do. I need to start extracting the CO2 from it. Was I preparing to do that already? No, not yet. Also, bad player, thank you so much for the 23 months. Just quickly cleaning up the liquid pipe shenaniganry here.
That trader has been called explicitly just to get that achievement. I'm going to send him away again in a second.
I thought it was to scare me, because that it did. I was like, wait, not again?
No, I just knew there was an achievement for calling them with only a minute left. So.
Fair enough. Anything we can sell to them, maybe?
Yeah, probably not. You want ice and cake and burgers and chocolates.
Oh.
So, no.
What? That's an interesting set of requests, not gonna lie.
I might do that today then. Just dawned on me. Not all traders can come. Because some traders require a runway.
Oh, a larger landing pad.
Not a lot. No, actually just a runway. The pad's big enough for any trader in the game, but they need an like an approach strip.
So you do have a, what was it, 5x5?
I think it's 9x9. The one we've got
9
at the
by
moment.
9. Oh, yeah.
I think actually it's one bigger than it needs to be. 7x7 is technically the biggest. And then also hangar, yeah. I believe the bigger ones also start wanting you to give them an environment that isn't just outside.
Mm-hmm. Also, a wasted quick question. Can I dump, like, excess gas into the danger room? Or would you rather me not do that? And
It
with
depends on
excess
its
gas, I mean...
temperature.
20?
20 is fine.
Or, well, 17.4, but it's like
the
same output as the water.
Yeah, I just don't want to put any hot gas in there at the moment because the cooling system for it's not working, and so anything that goes in there hot doesn't cool down.
I mean, I might be able, if I have some time, work on a, like, little, I guess, pocket where we can just save up some gas. And then declare, like, hey, if you need this type of temperature, put in that gas. And if it's too hot, put in cold gas, or too low, hot gas, or something like that. Basically, what I'm trying to say is have a hot tank and a cold tank. And then I can make a hot waste pipe and a cold waste pipe. Or a cooled waste pipe. Yeah, 24.2 degrees Celsius on the water, that's not bad at all. And 17.7 on that. And it's still running. It's actually still running. Oh.
our 0.6 of a potato has become 0.8 of a potato.
Very nice.
I mean, at this rate, we might get a whole potato eventually.
We will gain a potato.
Does this mean we've got mice?
Or mutant potatoes that are growing 1.5 potato, or like 1 or 2 of a potato.
I didn't think we'd... I mean, maybe. I didn't think we'd done any gene splicing, but I don't know how that works, so...
I mean, I'm guessing they mutate naturally. Otherwise it would be very hard to initiate the gene splicing, especially since we don't have any radioactive shenaniganry. Also, I think I'm gonna hook up the water. It's stable enough. 24.5 degrees Celsius.
Famous last words.
Oh, it is going up a little. Please hold. So I want it set to 11.4k, and it's currently set to 25. Oh, that's why. And does that decrease temperature? I'll just... it's still going up a little. I do want to see what our power network is like. Actually, this is perfect time to check. With us just going into the morning wasted, we are only missing a singular bar from our batteries.
Let's see if that maintains, though.
As long as we're generating water? And water temperature is still going up. I don't like that.
Hydration critical.
Oh, right, because I set it to 15, so it's trying to climb up to 30. I think that's how it works, at least. Because then it pushes out the gas until it's at the right temperature. So, cold water goes in, turns into that. Yeah, and now it's decreasing in temp. Oh. Not two. Ooh. Which will be 15. I mean, that's relatively ideal for our water, right? 15? Or should we keep it higher?
That doesn't sound too bad to me.
I mean, I guess it depends on what potato... Oh, no. Switchgrass. Let's do it with that. Switchgrass, minimal ideal grow temperature 20°, so maybe I do want to stay on 20. is 12 pascals. And then we'll float a little bit above. Yep, that's good with me. The one thing I am gonna set up is an emergency water supply and a greenhouse that's gonna have a bunch of seeds and water that's ready to go. So we can say like, oh, if the other greenhouse is on fire for some reason, we can still make good food, which is something I want to work toward today as well. Good food. Many things to do. Okay, cool. Now for the CO2.
Aladol just subscribed for 14 months.
Not at all. Thanks so much for the 14 months. I can theoretically hook it up here. And that might just be crazy enough to work. Okay. Now the question is, can I read contents of the pipe with filtering? I'm guessing not. Although what I can do is set up a tank. Just a small tank here. Might not even be a bad idea. Hmm. Am I going insane? Mesa, did you throw green pipes on the ground here?
The temptation to say no is very high, but yes, I did.
Okay, thank you.
We ran out of silicon and there were other pipes kicking around, so I was like, I will put these on the floor. Shadow will see them.
Yeah. Do we have any duct tape? Tape, yes. I mean, not that I can see, but I can make some. It's only 2
I have
iron.
29% of a duct tape roll, but it cannot leave my inventory because it has saved me too many times
no,
now.
Oh, right, I need to weld it. Well, now I have duct tape in my inventory as well. Never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Hey, Kirk. Welcome in.
Indeed.
Give me a moment,
Health
sir.
low.
I'll duckify you in a moment. Also, did that actually trigger the thing? No, it didn't. You program. There we go, you have been duckified. Now let's see if I can make the thing work. It is supposed to. Why it's not?
Not sure a hype train is a scam so much as just blatant marketing. Hey,
The
you
hype-
want some FOMO?
I mean, the hype train itself is a very cool concept. The fact that Twitch takes so much of the sub money, that's the scam.
But unfortunately, that bit we kind of signed up to.
Yeah. Although, if you have so many sub points, you get more of the percentage. Oh, oops. Don't mind me breaking down everything. Although that being said, I do understand that Twitch has a quite steep maintenance cost. How else are they going to get all the new features that nobody wants to use?
Yep. Hey, Pat.
Long time no see.
You say it's all greed and profit margin. As far as I'm aware, Twitch has never been profitable.
But that is because the Amazon services are charging just stupid amounts of money, even though Twitch is now technically part of Amazon.
Yeah, they call that a tax write-off.
Yeah. And even before it was part of Amazon. I'm pretty sure that was a hostile takeover, but we don't talk about that. There we go. Okay. Now what I'm gonna need as well is a sensor. No, not a sensor, a tank. Insulated tank. Also, Kirk, did I thank you for the tier 1? If not, thank you. I did not mean to glance over that if I indeed did forget to call it out. My apologies. Yeah, the problem with placing that here is the data. I'm pretty sure I'm doing a batch control. And if I hook that up to that filtration, that batch control is gonna be, well, trouble. I don't think I can connect it like that, can I? Yeah, no, that's gonna connect it all. Okay. Oh, and that's gonna be that as well. Yeah, okay. Although that being said, I can use that same chip to control the CO2. Hang on. Filtration... O2? CO2. Oh. I can just do that. That's not gonna be too big of an issue, I don't think.
Yeah, well, for exactly that, I am cooking off the liquid CO2 to get it to a flat 20 degrees, so it can then be pumped straight into greenhousing.
Cook it. Cook it. Also, Wasted, if you would like, I can set up a separate CO2 tank. I'm currently setting it up so the exhaust from the water generation is gonna go into the greenhouse when the pressure is needed. But we can collect it into a CO2 reservoir first. So we have a huge pipe that just goes through the base that we can pull from.
Mm-hmm.
So it can be used for multiple greenhouses, because I need more infrastructure. Oh, okay. Need is a strong word, but I'm listening to Victoria music. I'm gonna play Stationtoria.
I think between my two systems, I'm generating like gonna be something like 5 or so kilomole a night of pure CO2.
5 kilomoles. That's not bad.
I mean, this
That's not bad
tank
at all.
out here has 75 kilomoles of just CO2.
And that's from an outside system?
Yeah.
Nice.
2,890 liters of, and that's literally, it uses a back pressure regulator and a single vent, and that's all it takes to run it. The only powered devices, and it does not require filters. I've just kind of decided I don't like filters. I'm going to do everything I can to not use them.
Yeah, I'm setting up a few systems using filters, but I'd much rather just pull from a clean pipe. Throw everything into a sorter, like everything regarding gas, have it cooled, temperature managed, and thrown into a pipe. I'd be very happy to replace my systems with similar, but personally I have no idea how to set up gas filtering, so I'm gonna leave that to you. And I'm just gonna observe from the side and be like, wow, that's cool!
I have gas.
Yes.
And I have liquid. But my big liquid tank is all gas as well, because it's not high enough pressure yet, so I've got lots of gas. We've got about 100 kilomoles of pure CO2 at the moment. I don't know how Shadow's greenhouse is going. I don't think Shadow's been doing the greenhouse yet. We've been setting up
What
the
the-
stuff for the greenhouse.
Wait. With greenhouse, do you mean the current greenhouse or the soon-to-be new greenhouse?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
soon
yeah, yeah.
TM to be?
Yeah, talking about expanding our variety as opposed to...
I mean, we can start removing some potatoes. and then adding in other things. I think we're at a point we can safely start using our seeds. Because the thing I was hesitant about was the fact that we didn't really have automatic gas control. So I didn't dare, well, change that. And actually, if I remember correctly, this code was already prepared for CO2, yeah. There we go. I just need to define...
Yeah, but this ain't 95% pure. This is 100% pure.
So,
The CO2 is easy.
not mass.
100% pure unless someone recommends that I put a bigger vent on. Narrows eyes.
Hmm.
Insert fry gif.
What?
I'm just winding Wolfie up.
Oh. Also, how do you select in the code, like, by name?
So LBN or SBN.
Select batch
Or
name?
SB and LB. And then your hash. So you'll need a structure ID hash and then the actual name hash.
Oh, okay, I see. So I want that to be saved to... Hmm.
I have sent you an example on Discord.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Why don't I use the current program and handle it to expand the temp too? Because those are two independent loops, and the temperature will want to turn off at times that the other system doesn't. And I don't want one system holding up on a different system. That, you know, in the end, what I'm coding is the bit to warm the CO2 up after we've collected it, and that can be running the entire time and doesn't have to be turned off during the daytime necessarily, but it might need to turn off during the night, and I don't want those two things connected. We can still be making the gas, the liquid CO2 all the time, and the gas will just turn itself, the gas conversion can turn itself on and off when appropriate. That's why they're not both in one.
Oh, that's not it. That's it.
It is de-stinkify time. I even put my suit in the thing. Look at that. Hello, I'm away from comms for a second. I'm doing the fish thing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
time for them to go in the tank.
Yay!
Rather than
pausing
look
my
at the tank
stream.
from the
I
other
want to
side
see
of
this as well.
a plastic bag.
Yeah, that's just mean. Are they hugging like the... Aww.
They're kind of sitting. They use their
Yeah.
little dorsal fins as feet. And they sit on
Yeah.
them.
Aww. That is adorable. He's doing the thing. Oh no! Scoop other fish. Oh no! Fish is not impressed. No.
The second is instantly hiding because he had a bit less of a fun time coming out the bag. One of them didn't panic in the slightest. The other one was a bit more panicked by the whole procedure and will hide for a little.
Oh, poor fishy.
But they are a community fish and a pairing fish, so without a doubt will appear at some point to come and find the friend. What happened with the Ottos? Today we went to a different shop. There are two local fish stores in my area. This one had Ottos, but they're about half the size of the ones I've already got. So the decision was, and then they also had these guys and they looked fantastic. Rams aren't around that often, and definitely not when they've already got good coloration, which shows they're nice and healthy. So I was like, yep, this place looks good. I'll grab some rams, and then tomorrow I'll go out and get the Ottos that I intended to. Three of the 4 kilometers. Don't know why the fourth died, but yeah, of the 4, 3 of them are fine. The rock one hasn't got free, but at the same time, I'm no longer convinced he's stuck. Because every time I look, he's a different distance inside the rock, and he's still moving. I think he's just a scaredy cat and has found a good hiding space and doesn't realise his tail sticks out.
I mean, it must be hard to hide as a fish. Not gonna lie.
Especially if you're like a mixture of bright orange and bright blue. Like, what sort of camouflage is that?
Toxic. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh. But is that what I accidentally did already? Heck yeah. I think this works. That's so nice, Andy. Nice. Hmm. I mean, if that's gonna work, then that's beautiful. I mean, that's kind of what I did. Hang on. I might need the prefab hash still, but... Oop. No! Where's my undo button? Stationeers, why?
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. I think that's what I need to do. So, Atmos O2 is defined by filtration hash, if it has the name filtration O2. I think. I think this works. I mean, it's not immediately yelling at me, so that's good. So what is the room pressure we want to keep? Like 80, maybe? Let's do 75. Or I can say 60 low, 80 high. So we don't flick. Yeah, that's it like that. Oh, I have literal. Oh, I keep doing that. Batch. 2, 1, 0. Oh. Oh wait, I have min pressure, max pressure. Why am I not using that? It's easier too. I mean, sure I can make debug panels, but eh. I can't really be asked learning that, to be honest.
There is a super easy debug way. Which is, I'll send you an example again.
Oh dear.
As long as you change what number is at the end of that, that will save to the setting on the IC housing, so you can look at the IC housing and it'll tell you a number.
Oh,
Say it's state
yep,
and then a
yep,
number,
yep.
and you can just dot that through your code to see where it's failing. As opposed to doing the full, like, debug readout shenanigans that I was doing with Amy, which is definitely way too much.
Incorrect argument count at line 1. No! I do that. That's not gonna turn on. I mean, I guess the good thing about the way I'm coding is that I can see exactly where it goes wrong because it will throw an error. I don't need to write that. My code will not get far enough for that. Okay, but how do I... select... my name. Load batch named. That's the one, I think.
If you're wanting to use hashes, then yeah.
Yeah, I have two filtration devices, one for O2, one for CO2, and I have them both named what they're supposed to do.
Mhm.
So I don't... Basically, I'm trying to not use a screwdriver right now.
Yeah, don't. Screwdriver
I
suck.
don't want to use the device ports. It's too much of a hassle.
No, I have definitely prefer when I don't have to use device port. Don't just reference things by hash. Way easier.
Also, it's really weird going from JavaScript coding to this.
As Adventure Time JavaScript.
Yeah.
You.
It's a good implementation, I'd say. I've been enjoying it. Like, from what I can tell, most coding games are JavaScript based, like for example Bitburner as well.
Yeah, the ooh is more because that's fine and all. I'm sure it works. It's just if you're going to teach people something, don't teach them JavaScript.
Well, I partially agree. Like, JavaScript is a great way to learn how to code, so it's a stepping stone toward other programming languages. Because JavaScript is not too complicated on its surface. I just keep in mind that this is somebody who actually studied a bit of JavaScript, PHP, CSS, HTML and stuff saying this, but yeah.
Yeah, I too studied JavaScript in
I am so sorry to hear that.
2003.
That's when I was born!
Exactly. This is why we should people JavaScript.
Save batch named.
Yep, they taught me JavaScript, and to go with it, just to make sure that we had a friend, some Haskell. Another super relevant and useful thing.
Also, what do you mean, Ike? I'm not that scary, am I? If not, I should try harder. And yes, I am from 2003. If you have any complaints, don't take it up with me, take it up with my parents. It's their fault, not mine. Okay, so that's not the one I want. Source register to logic type on all output network devices with provided type hash and name. I cannot say define that under that, can I? Cannot bind it to an alias. The more retenable target, I have that effect on people. So I don't want to load data. Wait, what am I doing? Let's do that. Okay. I think that should work. Yes. Yes, it does. Good. Hey, Titan, have a good lurk. And also, long time no see. Hope the holidays were treating you well. Hi.
Hello.
Come here often?
Yes.
Also, do you need to print something? Because feel free to just interrupt. I'm gonna take the time to get some
Making more pipes.
silicon. Yeah, I actually do need more pipe.
Oh, I believe it.
So what are you working on, Wasted?
Still the CO2 stuff.
Ah.
Huh.
Were you
Oh,
also
I
in
need it.
need of some pipe, or?
Yeah, but not that
Oh,
pipe.
I see.
I need the other pipe. The more different pipe.
Normal pipe, or?
The liquid pipe.
This?
Is it insulated?
Yes.
It is. Alright, thank you.
Only
That's-
9, but it's a start.
I needed like 2.
Oh. Yeah, also feel free to poke me whenever you have a need for something like that, because I do tend to hoard some items.
You wander around with like boxes and boxes and boxes full of gear, yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's just that when I get working on a system, it's like I need to focus. And
I totally understand.
So feel free to yell. You hereby have my permission, so I have no rights to judge. Oh, I'm gonna be short, aren't I? Yeah. Oh well. Insulated. Tidy those pipes later. Okay, 17.9 degrees Celsius, that's not bad. Let's actually tidy those pipes because this is starting to annoy me already. There we go, that's better. And not a moment too soon, okay. Bring it on. CO2 being pumped in? CO2 being pumped in. And that technically means this tank is not useful. But that's something I can add on later, so we have a bit more volume for that greenhouse. But that's not something right now.
User caution.
Okay. What did I have the oxygen set to again? Only 5%? Think? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna trust it work. Worked before. Wait a minute. No, never mind.
Oxygen low.
Hi.
Hello.
Tank is looking a little bit high pressure. Okay, but I think the greenhouse is now safe-ish.
Safe from what?
Suffocation.
Ah.
So we've got temperature-controlled water. We've got CO2 that's hopefully also temperature-controlled.
Hmm.
We've got external temperature control, so if stuff does get too hot, your system will kick in. just need more water. Oh, well, okay, more water is a bit excessive, but I would love to produce more steam, but then again, I don't know how much this is actually producing. Per hour, at least. First things first, let's clean up the base a little. Need some R&R. So, my plan right now is to basically clear out this room and redo this entire setup here. Basically have a proper storage for the combustion fuel and see from there, like, hey, where am I gonna place the centrifuges? Because I do want to process more. Because now we actually have fully automatic oxygen, fully automatic hydrogen, or well, volatiles, automatic CO2, which I think will eventually balance out with the plants. I am not entirely sure, but we shall see. But yeah, I just need to clean up the base because this is a mess and I'm not proud of this. Like, what I'm probably gonna do is have this here. Basically have this be a hallway and then have a separate room that looks into this area where we can see the processing happening. And eventually I do want to route the biomass over here as well. So we can process biomass here too. Possibly in its own separate area, but I'm not entirely sure yet. And this waste is basically done, I think. Oof, lag. So let's see, this waste is connected all the way up there to a Stirling to cool it down. And yeah, I know, I need to clean this up. Yep. Also, yeah, no, I can put it to this box. Time being. This one can go into here. This one can go away. Don't need that anymore. This one we don't need anymore. So, if I deconstruct a tank that has stuff in it, that all will be pushed into the pipes, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here. I think that's how it works. But yeah, what I want to do is have that system right there.
I'm assuming that
Maybe
Larry
change
doesn't
the
care
little-
about what plant's underneath. Just that it is a plant.
I think it just looks at the growth stages. I think it's dynamic. It harvests one plant until there's nothing left and then plants a plant and then goes away again.
Yeah, just thinking of replacing some of them with some soy, and that way we can
Yes.
have at least one stage up nicer food for the time being.
Yeah, please do.
So I can shut this incessant beeping up for a little bit longer.
Insane in the membrane.
I'm not even stinky, but you still beep all the time.
Yeah, she's no longer yelling at me that my lungs are damaged, thanks to you.
Yeah,
As in, it's fixed because of you. Yeah.
because we got, well, not going because one of us finally bothered to set up the traders.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
job that had been put off for 2.5 months.
Oh gosh, it has been that. No, it's been longer.
It's been longer than that. I'm just thinking it's about 2.5 months since we first mentioned doing the traders.
In fact, like we did, you did make the trader stuff already. Like it wasn't just talking about it. There was active action, and then it went.
Yeah. On the day the Atmo room blew up, I did make. Oh, it's landing pad, isn't it?
On the day I gave us a kick to the arse. Also, if you want to, feel free to get some switchgrass in there too. We might want to get some more seeds. And then just have the fence open. Because I think even decayed food turns into biomass.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, feel free to just leave it open for a while. And also, to fill you in on what I'm currently trying to do, I'm about to do a revision of the ore processing. Where
Roger
I'm
that.
gonna have a proper storage area for the fuel mix and just organize this because once again this has organically grown and it's disgusting. It needs tidying. Speaking of, I need to get some walls.
I don't think it was too bad, but
It has seen better days. It's time for me to bring in some geometry as well. And what's this? Composite wall type 1. Ah, yes, I should. Okay. I'm actually going to place down a locker. That way I have some more stuff to store stuff with. More stuff for the stuffy things. turn off that deep miner. And then I just need to wait until all the ore is gone. Oh boy. You know, I wonder, with the amount of force the traders seem to produce, can we just put a wind turbine behind them? Gain some power that way?
Well, first, like, we would have to get to the moon from Mars, where we're at.
Huh? That is going to take me to and then some. That's not how liquid works. Although I love this aesthetic design of this. Liquid windows. Very oxygen not included. Oh, and there it goes. Wasted, is 350 degrees Celsius too hot for the danger room?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
What are you doing with 360-degree gases?
Party. No, but it's from the old exhaust from, like, the furnace and stuff.
Mm.
It has 10.1k or kilomoles of CO2, but I'm gonna need to move all of this. And I know that if I start removing pipes, this tank is very likely to go blammo. Oh wait, no, never mind, it's 60 megapascal. Never mind, it's fine. Just need to disconnect this one. And export everything from the furnace, because you two are gonna move, and I'd rather not have this thing blow up in my face as I deconstruct it. Oh! Oh, poor combustion centrifuge. It didn't even get to slow down before it had to output all of its ore.
Doesn't it complain about it?
Yeah, it groans. It sings a song of its people. But I think it's more in celebration. Where does it go? Up there. Oh, right. Actually, I want this thing to be turned off because you're gonna produce waste. And if I don't give you a waste pipe... Yeah, I don't know if good things are gonna at that point. That did not sound good. Also, chat, apologies that I'm being on the quiet side. I'm a little bit focused at the moment. Also, you and you off. I don't want possible gas at the moment. That seems like a relatively bad idea. Right. However, with that, that's gonna be an issue. Because I need this to be free first. Okay, you know what? Let's make that tank, let's deconstruct the stuff and deal with the mess. Insulated tank. I'm gonna need quite a few of those. Moss. No. Oh, right, I probably have it there. Do I need 5 of them? So, let's see. Let's have that one go like that. Oop. Backpack in a moment.
Hydration critical.
Ah, hang on. I think Wizard would appreciate me doing this. A bit more O2. In fact, I might even give him some nitrous. Yeah. And then I have pure ice water. Which I am gonna throw not in there. What am I doing? Oh wait, I have a mining belt. Let's place it in there and forget it exists. Okay, cool. 5 insulated tanks. Chunky boy! Very chunky. This is what I needed. There we go. You in there. Grab you. Chill. Whoa! Llama! Okay, that was a relatively clean explosion somehow. Oh, well, okay, explosion was a bit of an overstatement, but... There we go. That's all, if not... Oh, well, most of... if not all of the ores. If I can do speak English good. Let's turn that off. Start clearing out some of these chutes. Oh, right, I went under here. Oh, why did I do that? Oh boy. Right, I should probably grab those steel sheets as well. There we go. Open these up. And this one is completely empty, I think. Well, as empty as it's gonna be. The Amy shoots also need to be moved. Boop. And boop. And then there's a chute. Because of course there is. Of course, of course. And they're empty. Good. You. Oh, there again.
Noises incoming.
What? What?
Noises
Oh.
incoming. I was warning you of the traitor. I don't know why I decided
Yeah,
to do it
you
this
warning
time.
me spooked me more than a traitor did. Oh, it's in my focus. But thank you. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey Badger, welcome in.
All right, Badger. How's it going?
Oh, this is a big mess and I love it. It feels good to be cleaning this up. That connects to the deep miner. That's something I need to fix later. I'm sure it'll be fine, Kirk. Most of this stuff is gonna be completely automated anyway.
Oh, I was muted. You moved all the backpack. Unload stuff. I'll never find my way around the base again.
It's supposed to be automated anyway.
He's gonna come and take the backpack off for me. That sounds amazing.
Can I take your backpack, sir?
That's what I mean. That sounds great. Larry, get on it. Have him show up and I'll be like, yep, yo dude. If I stand in the right spot, grab a bag for me.
What's the plan with that Amy room, by the way? Like, do I need to supply it with its own power, or...?
I mean, it needs power, but yeah, however you want to hook it up is like modify away.
Okay. Yeah, like, I'm thinking about just quickly redoing most of the things there, like the cables and stuff.
Yeah, no.
So I might need to hook onto it at a different angle or something, but yeah.
That is the weather station I get the warnings from, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, storms will be unknown for a bit. It is the weather station I get.
Oxygen low.
No, actually, it'll be fine regardless. I'm just thinking, like, program runs in there, but it's got no power, has it? So yeah. No weather warnings for a bit. It's fine. We lived for a very long time with no weather warnings.
What? Oh, lived.
Yes.
I thought you were saying like, oh, we'll live without warnings for a long time, as in it's gonna take a while for Shadow to fix this. I was about to
Well, we did fine without that thing for ages. I'm sure we continue to do fine without it.
I hope so.
In darkness.
No.
I haven't seen the potatoes in darkness in ages.
Potato is having a face.
I haven't had to look at them in ages.
Oh, I'd say perch them. Where did that go? Oh! Animation 100. My goodness.
Well, the rover is not going to be used at the moment because I also don't have the place to unload the rover, even if I was to use it, because that's gone too. So, no, rover is out of commission for now. Although, if I remember rightly, I don't have a rover at the moment. I think it blew away.
Oh no. Now that's a tank worthy of fuel. Heck yeah. Although I do want it to get out. Oh. Oh, come on, Stationeer. You can jump higher than that. I think that's the right way. Yes. Oh. Buying this room just middle. So it doesn't look as unfinished as the rest of the base. Yeah, I still need to work on that. What? Yeah, I know the floor hides it, but it just looked very similar to the other side, so I got confused. Do I want to turn it around? Possibly. Yeah, that proves to be a bit better, especially with data access as well. Oh. Okay. Now let's see. That's a lot of gas going in there. Yep. I'm happy with that. And now let's see what happens when I do this. Science. 4.15, 2.05. Yeah, that's treacherous gas, it seems. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. Ollie.
Kind of knew it was going to be soon.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's time for me to take a quick break anyway. Do some stretching. Yeah. Then I will be right back.
Roger that. Yes, the old Christmas sandstorm. I think storms are more relaxing when you've got more internal area than we have. The fact that it's not complete, so like Shadow's redoing large bits of it, so it would be repeated building and rebuilding of airlocks and pressurizing and depressurizing of areas. Although it did dawn on me that I may do some of it when I'm doing this, because of course I'm going to make some of this internal, so why not make more of it internal, because as it currently stands, it's not set up to... I can change it, but have an airlock here, but it's not set up with an airlock at the moment. So, yes, that might be a change I make now.
Beldernick just subscribed for 24 months. 2 years? Nah. Can't be.
Okay, I'm back. And Beldernick, thanks so much for the 2 years. Insane. And time goes so fast. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh? Okay, time to clear out more things. Okay. I mean, I think what I might want to do is just run it through the wall here. Can I? No. If I do it like that, I might be able to snap onto it. That connects? No, it just barely doesn't. Oh, that's so mean. That is so mean. Okay, well, doesn't matter. I just need to start from the other end. And get in there. Oh, oh. Yes! Yeah, I do want to temporarily connect this. Please hold. So I remove this pipe. Yeah. Wait, why is there a steel sheet in there? Sheets and glass. Goes in here. Apples. Go in there. Oh, I don't like how this works. Okay. So we've got that. And that's the fuel hooked up where it needs to be. And nowhere else. Wow, that's going quicker than I expected. Yeah. Cool. Glasses off. How's it going, Wasted?
It's going okay. This mess you're making. I'm making something horrible, so I've been quiet, so no, you don't notice.
Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot about those walls. Oh, wait, no, that's... You're placing those down like that again. Wasted. Why?
What? These are different walls.
I could have sworn you placed them similarly. Another time. I'm still having flashbacks.
Probably.
Hmm.
Well, they will surely be fixed later.
I don't like your smile! I can hear your smile! If I had good aim, you'd have a wrench on your head right now.
Ah. Jetpack dodge. But they want an airtight space for the blooming trade things to land in. And unfortunately, it's going to have to be really big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Also,
this
people
is
are
a different
talking
type
about
of salt.
pressurizing it?
Yeah.
Oh no, wasted. We only
What?
just got a source of oxygen that's reliable.
I'm going to buy some. It's my plan. These guys can bring... I'm going to talk to a gas person and get them to bring us some oxygen.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair
I'll
enough.
pressurize it that way.
Wire cutters required to deconstruct. Wait, what? Wire cutters? Okay.
Yeah, the But yeah, I realise you can make an airlock, but what do you need to make an airlock for the ship? Surely you can just allow them to land and then pressurize it.
Would ships even know how to use an airlock?
You can get them to wait at certain places.
Oh. Interesting.
I suppose technically, Dr. Dead, you could do it using airtight voxels in theory.
Just have them land in a hillside.
Yeah, no, dig out a big enough hole and then just go, right, there you go, that's pressurized. I'll put a door on it. What do you want from me?
Oh, look at the fishy go! Aww.
Oh, wait, the other one's come out. He's decided to have an explore. Where are you?
Bum, bum,
He's been
bum,
hiding.
bum,
There he is.
Bum, bum, bum.
He's come out. He was hiding under that log ever since we got
Aw.
him. He's decided to come out and have a look. It's not so
Aw.
bad out here, I promise.
Why are they so cute?
I love how the shrimp are legitimately going up to say hello to them. I've watched them a number of times just wander over and be like, all right, you're new. Just to understand, explain here. This is our tank, see? You're welcome to stay here for a bit, but it belongs to us.
Secretly, it's just a fish playing Stationeers. Also, that look.
Right.
I do have to say, it is making a very big difference with this room being cleared out the way it is. It feels much better.
I was saying, big difference to what? The answer is Shadow's mental state.
Yeah, I mean, if you come in here, you can probably see immediately what I mean. The room actually feels big now, rather than very
He's busy
tight.
building a new mess next door.
I was hoping to distract you from it so I could quickly change the walls.
Those are different walls. These aren't the same walls as the ones that were already down.
Okay, okay.
I intentionally did not do it again. Don't worry. It's not just one massive geometric wall all using the same wall. No, these are the padded ones.
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I'm currently using a flat wall plating because it adds a very nice texture without being overwhelming. At least that's my reasoning for it. Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Slowly but surely getting there. Why are there pipes in my electronics thing? What the heck am I doing?
Because you carry too much stuff around with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
3 lockers worth of stuff.
That's probably still an understatement. But hey, that's my solution to my inventory issues. I'm also wearing, or carrying 2 jetpacks, which I do need to stop doing.
The problem with putting some soy down is all of this stuff just gets biomassed.
Just open the thing.
Yeah, I just realised
I'll
as I
take
came
out
in.
the spoiled stuff. I'll manually throw it to places. And that is something I do have planned to change as well. That is a...
I figured as much. I said it only just dawned on me as I was looking at it. It was like, oh yeah, that's a problem. He's just going to put it in the thing. And I need that. Apparently it is also stinky time.
Oh no! Do we still have a lot of steel sheet? Or is that a bygone era?
I am currently making some.
Okay.
I need absolutely huge amounts for this building, but...
Yeah, I need a, well, relatively big amount to fix the, to add in the frames. There we go.
Alright then,
I can
200
push.
steel's worth it is. I'll just leave it running.
Yeah, just keep it going. And of course I moved the furnace. Oh, speaking of furnace, Wasted, your ice backpack now has some more ice in it.
I noticed, thank you.
Yeah.
Suddenly more oxide.
And a bit of nitrous. Also, would that be a good way to cool down the danger room?
I mean, temporarily, yeah, but I should probably just fix the cooling system for it at some point.
Yeah, fair.
Right. While I wait to destinkify, I will be back in 1 moment, everybody. I need a quick bio break.
Okay. Is a jetpack filler on the bottom of that suit storage connected? It is not, no. Do we have any more steel? Oh my goodness, yes we do. Wasted has been added again. Just quickly gonna borrow some of his steel sheets. I'm sure he won't mind. Because then I can hook up this furnace and start smelting some stuff. And the way I want to hook up this furnace is in its own room. So it's actually more effective at keeping its heat. Or, well, that's the plan at least. But before I do that, I do want to set up some walls and floors and make it a little bit pretty. Because I don't want to have to get into that room again when it's super spicy inside. Also, chat, out of curiosity, like, is there anything you guys would love for us to do in this playthrough? Like, be it progression, or a challenge, or a weird setup, like, something along those lines. Like any fun ideas, maybe. Mining using the biggest room. Oh, biggest boom possible. I mean, that just sounds like we need to blow up a rocket.
Swimming pool was already on my list. Swimming pool on Mars is not optional.
What do you mean not an option? We have a bunch of water.
They're not optional.
Oh,
Must be done.
fair enough. Also, shower. That's definitely within our reach at the moment. If we like cold showers.
That doesn't feel like a particularly weird or lofty goal. That feels like something we should have done a long time ago.
But for us it seems to be a challenge. uh... You know, it's funny how advanced we are at certain things and then just non-existent in others.
And just other stuff we just have not even bothered with at all.
Yeah. Like, I'm just now upgrading the furnace to a point where it's just, well, efficient. Rather than being out in the open and being able to radiate a bunch of heat. And now putting it in its own room. No suit day? Yeah. Having a base that's so enclosed we can just work in it without our suits on. That's certainly a goal. What type of wall for the floor? I think just this one. Building torch on the 5 steel sheets. Oh. And then I think I still had a tank. Although I can just keep that gas in there and yeah, no, I'm gonna keep gas in there. Mm.
Hydration critical.
Okay. No idea what to do with Poopy Pipe though. But that's all I needed to do in there. Let's go get some glass, which I have in my inventory. Yeah. Although I guess I can throw a little bit of ice in there. Sure. Let's throw like 5 ice in there. Wasted. Any chance I could borrow 5 oxides from you?
These are important.
I mean, feel free to give me volatiles as well, I just can't guarantee the furnace's survival. Thank you. Here you go. There we go. And that room is sealed. Oh, power is up there? No. Well, good thing I can hide it in the eventual walls.
This trader is yet unaware that I'm actually locking him in.
Poor trader. I was about to say, like, that's not part of my music. Wasted, I think your pipes are singing. I think you're getting too much pressure in your water pipes? Anyway, if my music wants to work. Also, you are muted, I believe.
Hunger caution.
Under that.
There we go. But yeah. They're struggling.
Yeah, maybe the purge valve can't keep up.
Possibly. Oh, great, and we got dehydration now as well. There we go. Furnace is theoretically operational. I don't like how it starts pulling in gas though. Why are those your default settings? Why?
He's just hungry.
What should I do if the furnace waste gas is wasted? Should I store it in huge amounts, or?
Shouldn't really be. There shouldn't be anything in it that we want.
I mean, temperature, gas. Because this would technically be hot gas.
Problem with using the furnace gas for that purpose, Geek, is the furnace gas is only hot sometimes.
Yeah, it's not a reliable source of heat. Unless it's automated, and then it's time to panic because it's automated. I mean, I can just vent it out into the atmosphere for now. As well. Or, you know what? I'm just gonna set up a giant tank outside. We can decide later.
That also works.
Potat! How many potats?
Oxygen low.
Potats! Also, are we growing any specific plants now? Or...
I put the 3 soy seeds we had down.
where?
Randomly, so that they were hard to find.
Oh,
They are all next to each other, at least.
yeah, I see an empty spot, so that's why I'm like, uh-oh. What's that? Ah, soybeans. Oh, in the back. Oh, you're mean. Oh, wait, no, it's in an L shape. Never mind.
That's and it's in that shape simply because I didn't want to. I was harvesting potatoes that were about to need harvesting, rather than just stripping up
Oh.
ones that didn't.
They are growing poorly, though. Why are you complaining? When did you put them down?
A little while ago now. They're getting enough nitrogen.
Yeah, we have 95.3 moles in here, and we have 94.5 moles of CO2. It's complaining that they're in darkness, but... Oh, not anymore. Huh? But... You... Soybeans. That's it. I'm scanning you. You're getting the special treatment. And yes, I will get the plant tablet. It's time for a plant analyzer.
Yeah, I wonder if their light schedule's sufficiently different from potato.
It's a 10 to 5, I believe.
Huh?
So, same as potato.
Okay, then maybe not.
Oh, hi, gold. Plant analyzer. Do they need more light? Yeah, I am starting to doubt myself. Light per day, 10 minutes. Darkness per day, 5 minutes. And a potato needs 5 minutes of light per day and 3 minutes of darkness per day. So, ish?
Shouldn't be too bad.
No. Wouldn't be a poorly bad. Imagine. Yeah, growth efficiency 38%. Light efficiency. There we go. Yeah, light efficient. Oh well. Right, insulated tank. We have grow lights that turn on during the day and turn off during the night. Or at least that's how they're supposed to be set up. That's how I remember them being set up.
I don't think they've been messed with, so.
Yeah, I think that might be 1010.
Yeah. I thought night was slightly shorter.
I mean, yeah, it might be 8 to 12, but... But yeah, that greenhouse needs some work anyway. But it's functional. Brown's paint can? Yeah, not a bad call. I am going to make a poopy tank.
Yeah, have you seen how much more plastic I'm gonna need? A lot of plastic.
I'd say keep it producing because I'm gonna need a bunch as well.
Roger that. I will let it run through this silicon.
It's not great timing that we're both doing decoration, or well,
Yeah.
okay, decoration, building like this. But I am trying to focus more on functionality at the moment. And making it a bit pretty where I can. Fishy!
Coward has come out. And we found each other.
They're so hyper! But then again, so are most small animals. There we go. I'll put it all. Right, you're not a plant. That won't work. Okay, the plant's furnace is up and operational. Let's break it down. Oh no. Hmm. Combustion centrifuge is a really awkward size. It's not easy to place two next to one another and have it fit beautifully.
Beautifully,
be-
no less.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna be
It'll
tidy.
look that good.
Yeah,
The beautiful combustion.
I'm
Continue.
trying. I'm trying to make it look at least a little bit organized.
Poked it into a room.
Yes. Wait, can I insert? No. Oh. Put the thing.
What's in Big Pink?
Fuel.
Purple.
A whole lot
Ah,
of
the
fuel.
fuel mix.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to raise this because it kind of needs to be known or now before it becomes a problem, really. We have no iron.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. That's why I'm
Cool.
getting the combustion centrifuge up and running.
Roger that.
They stack vertically? Oh! Ooh! Yes! I love the sound of that. There you go. Cable the coil. Also, do you just need normal iron, or?
It was more, I think we're basically going to run out of steel reasonably shortly.
Yeah, okay.
Just raising it before we went like, oh, right, now we're actually stuck.
Yeah, because I do still have 50 ore on me, which I took out and couldn't put back in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Yeah, Wolfie, the problem with that is we don't have nitrous. As much as I would love to have nitrous in there, we don't have that fuel mix. And I am not setting up the infrastructure for it. That's not happening. Not now. Or not soon, I should say. This infrastructure is way more important. Because I think if I'm gonna set up the nitrous, that's when we have rockets. Because then I do want a really efficient fuel mix for the rockets. If I can, yes. Okay. That's the combustion centrifuge set up to be functional. Now to hook up ore to it. And also check what I need to. Steel invar constantan.
It was mace, but we only ever got a tiny amount of it because it was just stuff that had ended up running through the furnace without burning. It wasn't. We didn't have a source of it. It's just occasionally the furnace had been emptied with a bit of NOS left in the mix.
Yeah.
So it was.
And we don't really have a neutralizer either. Which I think requires a whole lot of power, which is not something we're too comfortable on. I don't think. Yeah, 7 kilowatts, that's like the power my Stirling engine room produces. Which is not a small amount. But then again, I also don't know how much nitrous it actually produces. I think we're better off just getting a bunch of ice from rockets and throwing that in maybe even the danger room to let them melt. Also, when people say stacking machines, how do you stack them? Because I have seen like the autolathe and electronics printer being on top of one another, but how?
Shenanigans.
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that is indeed the case. At least I can have 2 of them like this, I suppose. Which is a win in my book.
And there's your shenanigans. Inside frames.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh yeah. Kinda. Although I wouldn't say that stacks nicely, but eh. Those are some very strong pipes. That's my excuse. That's my reasoning behind this. Got that there. Oh. Okay. Now I just need to set up the inputs and then the centrifuges are good to go. And, well, one circuit. It's the old one. Okay. Big shoot over purple tank. Yep, that corner is missing. Thank you, chat.
Hydration critical.
Now for a few more steel sheets, and then I'm almost ready. I'm guessing you don't have any leftover steel sheets? I'm taking that as a no. Silence.
I have 37 on me. I can spare them for now if we can make more. Do you need them? Are we desperate?
I just needed 15 for the silo, but I was able to make them.
Oh, cool.
So, I'm good.
On to that. Sensor glasses not have a battery in them.
What? How?
Probably stole it for something. I think I do.
Also, I would suggest making wireless things. Wireless batteries for them. Especially when you use them in the base a lot.
I don't use them very much, to be honest.
Exactly.
Often it's over at the other place.
And that is why I would suggest a wireless one, so you don't have to worry at all about charging them. Screwdriver and 5 cable coil. Cable coil, why are you once again in my backpack? Or backpack, my tool belt. Get out of there.
Kind of a bit of both.
Hmm?
Your brutalism versus your industrial. And it depends on what angle you look from. You know, a pipe organ adds a lot to the industrial vibe. But you look from the other side and it's very, very brutalist.
Mm-hmm.
And I does not sound convinced.
I know how to feel about you trying to give, or about chat trying to give it a name. Or trying to name it, I mean. Okay, there we go. Oh, logic sorter, my not so beloved. Okay. What classes are there?
Yuki World just subscribed for 31 months.
Yeah, Shadow, when are you doing
are
IC10?
you doing IC10?
I came here to watch
I
you code.
literally
Why
have the
aren't you
scripting
coding?
thing open! Wasted, you booper! Shut up.
I'm all burnt. Okay, we've heard it here first. Man.
Oh my goodness. Also, Nuki, thank you for the 31 months. Not so much for the message, but thank you. But what sorting class is a mining backpack, for example? Is that a tool? Or tool? I imagine it being a tool. Because my sorting classes are kits, tools, resources, food, clothing, appliances, atmospheric, storage, ores, and ices. So I'm guessing it's either gonna be tools or clothing. Storage? A test will show, but... Fine, fine.
Yes, make her do it properly.
I was hoping to just ask, chap. Well, it doesn't go into a tool slot, so I'm guessing it's either gonna be clove. Well, might be clove. Oh my goodness, I completely missed my buttons on the keyboard. Ah, yes, Victoria music, thank you. Thank you for the funky music. It's the on button, right? Yes. Also, I love how I can just lean in. Just really close. We go. Don't you want to control the sorter with a floppy instead? Ha 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 ha. cheese. Also, should that cheese not be in a fridge or something? I don't enjoy well amount of cheese. That's not what I said. I just worry about the cheese, that's all. I worry about its well-being. What's gonna grow on it? Potatoes. They'll find a way, I'm sure. Oh, right. Need to do a bit more of a wiggly here. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens to a jetpack. Okay. Okay, that's good, I think. If I throw a mining backpack in there. What? Oh wait, no, actually that worked. I was like, wait, what's happening? If I throw dirty ore in there. Okay. Mining backpacks are clothing. It's the latest fashion. Also, should I do double unloaders? What do you think, Wasted? Double unloaders? Miss some muted space?
What's the benefit of two?
Unload your backpack full of backpacks into the unloader for backpacks, which are mining backpacks. Or does it unload every single one? Hang on, let me actually read up on it.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm guessing, like, if you have a backpack full of backpacks, which have ores in them, I don't know if one unloader is gonna be enough to offload all of them.
Oh, I see. So you can chain one first. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're going to do that, you need to have some way of also bypassing it for people that aren't unloading too, because otherwise I think it would get quite confused.
No, I think it just realizes, like, hey, I can't offload this, and then just acts as a chute. I think. Because that's how I've been doing it previously. I've been
Well,
throwing
that
stuff
sounds
into
like a
the
good
input.
reason to believe that it might behave like that.
Yeah.
That is a convincing argument. I'll take it.
Okay. Then I shall do a double unloader. Which looks funky. Like it. Also, it really looks like a face from this side. Like a fish with its mouth wide open. An angry fish. Okay. That's the offloading officially done. I think, at least. Double checking all connections, that seems fine.
And the centrifuge also running?
That's the last belt I need to... Oh, belt. Sorry, factory brain. But that's the last conveyor I need to hook up. Once again, conveyor, that's the chute. Last chute, there we go. Third time's the charm. But yeah, the last chute, and then all I need to do is press the on button.
Wrong pipes.
Wrong pipes. Oh, strong. Sorry, wasted. It's been a long day.
I'm just going to put a rover in the middle of this room now. I think that's where it belongs. We've got so much space. We might as well keep it calm.
So, I mean, can I even protest against it? Will it matter?
Nope.
That's what I was afraid of. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and that's gonna be more. So, hey kid, welcome in. Yeah. Okay. Mining backpack. Only that is in there, so let's go. Okay. I'm pulling the lever. Or is going into the right machines. Turn you on and turn you on. And then they should start up automatically. Which they are. Yay! We've got stuff. We are once again operational. In a much tidier fashion.
Good stuff, because I do have some random ores on me. I am currently doing Destinkify episode 2. In other words, watching Larry.
Oh no. How goes Stationeers? Surprisingly good. Okay, I have found one problem with this system right now. If you offload your backpacks, you're gonna get a lot of backpacks before you get back your backpack.
Yeah, I think that's inevitable. Harry is fine with it. There's a big smile on his face.
Why not make a loader with an empty backpack in it on the offside to fill it with the empty ones? Because that would be smart, and we don't do smart here. Yeah. Okay, the hard-to backpack of backpacks is offloaded.
Nice. And there was stuff in it, so that will have been a
Yes.
good test.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means that now, at some point in the near future, steel will come out of the hole.
Indeed.
But actually, I say some point in the near future, not that in the near future, because first it must work through the backlog it will have generated of just gold.
Yeah, that is unfortunately the first ore I put in there. But it should process really quickly. Like, look at how, well, how easily it's starting up. Like, no stress at all. I'm honestly surprised.
Oh, looking good.
Yeah. And it's actually quite tidy. I can't believe it. Never thought I could do it. 'Cause I tend to work way too big with expansion in mind, which means nothing gets built. What sort of flip-flop did I put in? Flip-flop.
Hey, flip-flop, flip-flop.
Yeah. Hang on, could you say that again? Yeah, like, to be fair, it doesn't really matter here. Because we're gonna have enough ore to supply this fully. Although we do tend to do it in bulk. So we'll have to see. Time to reconnect Deep Miner. I think I
wouldn't for the
want to
time
move it a
being.
little first.
Can't move
Because
the
I want
deep
to turn it
miner.
around and...
Can't move the deep miner.
No, I just want to flip it around a bit. So it actually
well,
fits against the building. And
As
then
long
I
as the
can
hole
cover it
remains
up.
in the right place.
It won't, but I can cover it up.
What?
But yeah, no, the building is gonna expand in that direction anyway. Because right now, the deep miner is completely inaccessible. It's not something I can work with at this orientation. Although I guess I can turn it 90 degrees and then the hole will remain in the same place. I hope. But then it's awkward to build around. Also, we have quite a bit of gold. Time for retirement?
I don't think it works like that.
We have 102 stacks of gold, with each stack being like 50 grams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one needs gold these days. They want astraloy and other fancy shenanigans.
Oh, there we go. We're processing non-gold. We're getting iron, gold, copper, hydrocarbon, silver, nickel, lead, and silicon. Which is not bad.
Yeah, we have crunched through our resources today.
Yeah. That we have. Both silicon and iron, it seems. Yeah. Okay.
And we got iron spare. I'm just looking at how sort of empty various machines are. And they're
Oh.
pretty empty.
I mean, I would love to dig sideways, if the map wasn't as limited as it is right now. Like, I totally set up an ogre, but it's just not worth doing.
Yeah, I guess that was something that made a lot of sense when you were not dealing with specific ores. Not dealing with that with the terrain update and how they changed the ore stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess if you have like a logistic underground area tunnel thing, it kind of makes sense because it's very easy to make it straight with the ogre, but even then it's like, is it worth the setup? Is it worth excavating that area to place the ogre, hook it up? I don't know if you need to do logic and anything, but I personally just won't bother, honestly. Airlock.
Yeah. Yeah, they want this area to be pressurized, and I might as well. I'm probably going to move the computer. Or something, I don't know yet. Because an airlock there doesn't really work. What? You just don't like the walls. I know you don't like the walls. They're staying. You'll lose them.
That's why they're purple. At least they show up a bit against the terrain. Seeds! Tomaat! Wheat, switchgrass, mushroom, pumpkin, sugarcane, cocoa, and decayed food! My favorite!
Yeah, I bought you some decayed food. I know how much you like it, so...
Yeah! I seen the outside. Oh god, do I want to? I mean, that's not bad. It's a bit
I'm
high,
sure what you want
but...
from me. It's Stationeers. This is as high as it needs to be. This is
actually
big enough
needs to
for
be
the-
this high?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm building around that. I'm gonna integrate this into the building.
Yep.
But first,
I've
I
done
need
my-
more production.
Yep. And I was thinking that's why the grids are going up top, is having another flat roof to build stuff on wouldn't be a bad thing.
I mean, I might just place a greenhouse on top. Also, I really want like a motorbike or something and just race off of this.
And
Where's
I'm not
Amy?
Sure,
I need
I'm not
Amy.
Sure what I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this because they don't want it any more than 1 block wide, but it looks stupid.
I mean, I'm sure we can add in some.
I'm going to find a way of making it work,
decor.
but it just looks a bit rubbish as it stands.
Oh, flat walls. They might work.
Eep.
In fact, if I reach into my pocket, I might just have flat walls.
Those are indeed flat walls. What's so special about a flat wall? Ah, it's flat. I see.
Not thick enough?
No, it's not.
I mean, you can make normal landing pad, technically.
I think that'll complain because it's not square and the landing pad demands it's square.
I'd
It'll
highly
be good to
doubt it
know. Do
needs
you
to
know
be
what?
like this.
Do you know what wall does work with it? Padding.
I mean,
that's
we
the
might
right
be able to
thickness.
make it look like a walkway.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is yeah? Can you?
I mean, I'd say give it a go. And get the grey spray paint. Spray paint? Spray paint.
Well, yeah, it wasn't a squareness requirement, was it? It was because it wanted all the bits of the landing pad to be finished. It wasn't happy having an incomplete part.
Oh. Fair enough, I suppose.
Is it though?
I mean, what else can we do against it? I'm not good enough at modding, or... Well, I can't mod games, so I can't fix it, so... I have yet to bother learning.
These selfish gits that want to breathe when they come down.
Also, they're robots. Why do they need to breathe?
Maybe they're not.
Bioorganics.
You're like
Or-
Shaq, aren't you? You're one of those people. I get it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A bot hater.
No, I'm just interested in their ways. And silently judging them for it.
Yeah, I know, exactly. I hear. I know these sort of vibes. Experienced these sort of vibes before. From other bot haters.
Also, what's wrong with wearing a spacesuit? Why do we need to pressurize the hangar? Like, their
Is that
entire
fussy?
ship needs to be... Ooh, that's a pile of
Hydration
potatoes.
critical.
Please stand by. 1 times distracted shadow.
Yeah. It's not often you just see a mound of potatoes. Least of all on Mars. Also, I think it's about time I fix this system.
What are we fixing now?
The chutes in the
Broken.
greenhouse.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's technically functional, but I'd love to just have an inlet. It's not reliant on this thing opening. Because I'm not gonna put too much effort into the sorting of stuff. Because that's something for like the complete overhaul, but this is just
Hey,
a for convenience thing. Hey, Eisen, welcome in.
Oh, no, it's not, is it? Tell you what. Fine.
You okay, Wasted?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I think I'm going to follow the lead of my character and actually get some hydration, because I just realized I haven't had anything to drink this stream, so I'll be back in a moment.
Makes sense. See you in a moment, Shadow. The answer is to fix things in the way that people didn't want me to. Yeah. The paint on the stairs was left over from something else. I will fix it when I'm done. It's not important.
That was from Amy, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
When she was trying to teach her to go up and downstairs.
Well, I have good news. The soybeans have produced soybeans and are now seeding. Or
Awesome.
progressing towards seeding. Okay. We have acquired about 150 iron ore. In that short amount of time.
Yeah, good. That didn't take long.
Yeah. And this is something I can very easily expand even. I can very easily add 2 more centrifuges. There should be enough room for it. So, if we need more, I can. Okay, hang on. Woohoo. It's a good thing I checked the fuel mix. 101 megapascal. And we're getting volatiles now. Good, good, good.
You worry me when you say things like that. Just saying.
I worry me too.
Good.
Despite us mixing... We're not mixing, why are we not mixing? We're almost out of fuel.
Already? And you only just...
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. Did I accidentally void a bunch of... I think I might have voided a bunch of fuel. Okay, I think the switchgrass greenhouse for biomass is something I gotta work on. Also, this furnace is not turning on, even though there is biomass. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. Thirty-one 31.3, 15.4. Okay, we do have some fuel now. About 106 kilomoles of fuel. But I don't know how much this is consuming. I don't have numbers.
Yeah, I have no context for any of that.
I thought it wasn't that much. Oh! I know what's consuming that much. The water production. That must be constantly consuming, yeah.
But, Mr. Galadas, this will not always be an outdoor location. I should probably set it to 100 and then you can just cancel it when you know it's open. But... or whatever we're gonna...
I think they more mean it like the airlock is currently in function. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
The whole point of building this room is so I can shut all these hangar doors and make this at times. Like the guy we can't cool down now can't cool down because he wants an O2 environment. So at times this will be full.
Okay. I think it's time for me to expand a greenhouse. Or, well, maybe not expand, but make another greenhouse that's purely for biomass, which is gonna have 2 Larrys to properly cycle. Yeah, okay. Where should I make it? Should I make it above ground or underground?
What's convenient as far as positioning for hooking it up elsewhere?
I honestly don't know. Like, I can place it right here, although that's gonna intersect with your Amy room. I think? Maybe? I don't know how much space you need around it. I mean, yeah, I can have an upper floor and a lower floor, but I do need a floor to start with. Because I'm not gonna make it too grand immediately. I guess that if I dig underground, that's gonna make it way easier for me to enclose it without needing a bunch of steel. With the risk of me venting the entire greenhouse upon expansion.
Ah, I see. Where's the fun with that? The potential of a bit of an accidental vent.
I'm making it above ground.
Boring.
Okay. Then I do have a suggestion. I make it above ground, however, we enclose a deep miner inside.
Why would we put the deep miner in there?
Because I'm gonna build around it. It's gonna be assimilated into the ever-growing base.
Okay. The deep miner... I mean, guess it's going to produce heat, but I don't think it'll off-gas anything.
I mean, if it does produce heat, that's only good.
As it currently stands, I'm having to cool the room, so... the lights, etc. generate enough that it needs cooling.
I think that's mostly the sun shining inside. But yeah, no, I don't mean like have the thing in the greenhouse, I more mean it like have it in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the hallway.
Hunger caution.
Our own little vista. mean, I guess it's our little patch of Martian soil. Technically.
And certainly ain't anyone else's. Mine.
How about Amy's?
No. Amy has no brain. I know this because it is in my pocket.
Hmm. Also wasted. The way I set it up right now, is this gonna be a problem?
Almost
Okay.
certainly. But I should probably come and look.
Why? Why are you like this today?
Because I've been around my family, and this is what happens. Awful. Might help her. I don't know. It gives her one less slightly confusing thing to walk around. A wall is pretty straightforward. Look, Amy, it's framed. You can't go that way. And I think she gets that bit.
Yeah. Okay. So shouldn't be a problem and might even be beneficial. I approve. Steel. Yeah, that's what I need. Also, this. Do I want to do anything with this side here? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Did you just smelt copper using the little arc furnace that's here?
I've been smelting things randomly using the arc furnace all day.
Fair enough. Yeah, and if I just keep the gas mixer enabled, it should be fine. But the problem is we don't have a lot of biomass backed up anymore. So I can do this. I'm being. Whoop! No! No, oven, why? Why did you eat the potato? Oh, well, the potato seed, to be specific. Oh! Soybean seed! Yay! Our first soybean harvest!
Nice.
It only took us 338 days. Within a year! Within a year, we have grown soybeans on Mars. And we have acquired a singular soybean.
Which, I'm sad to say, if I remember rightly, does not make very much oil.
I think it's like 5 millimeters? Or millimeters? Milliliters. Oh my. There we go. Oh, and now the soybean is thriving toward fruiting. Ah. Interesting. Although that's probably because it was recently planted.
Why is there a soybean in the airlock?
I don't know, I had it on the pipe here.
It's our only soybean.
It's trying to escape
It's a
to
year's
propagate
worth
its
of work,
species. Box tray. Oh my goodness, I forgot how much iron they needed. I know Damon works, that's unfair. It's at least 1.1 per year.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Bless you!
Yeah. I'm out of nowhere as a bit of a surprise. I apologise.
It sounded it, yeah. Oh great, we have 0.01 milligram of astroloy in here.
I think that's been in there for a while as well.
No, it's a new one. Like, this is a new centrifuge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's back.
it's back.
Maybe that's where the potato went, is 0.2 of it turned into astroloid.
Oh, that would be cool.
Now it's stuck in the machine.
Oh no. Also, what is the capacity on a... 6,000 liters. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. This is okay. Oh, and something I do actually want to check. Output gas.
Hunger caution.
Oh, not too sharp. That's spicy. That's almost 2000 degrees Celsius. Ooh. But something I can do is hook that up to the output of the steam. Since I'm
Send it through the
collecting pure
Sterlings.
water. Yeah. But it would need to be a, I want to say a one-way valve or at least a volume pump. Hmm. Because then we can recycle that CO2 as well. From, well, the furnace as well. Because it's all going into the same hot air output thing. Okay, cool. Hmm.
I need to get my hands on some of this. Where are they getting the plastic to print that bottle from?
Bioplastic. Made from the soybean. That's why there's so little oil. Ooh, the ice in there might start to melt. Yay! It melted! Okay, 200 steel has been made and is currently turning into steel sheet.
I can unfortunately guarantee you that is not going to be enough.
No. No, it's not, but it's gonna be a start.
I assume that was all of the iron for now.
No, there's still a stack in there, I believe. Um... Mm-mm. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is turn this thing around 90. So the interaction area is on this side. Then I'll break open that wall. Yeah, okay. So I can just weld this up. Do we have any more stairs?
I don't think any made. No.
Hmm. Any exhaust ports? Very big tank. Does that count? Hmm.
Hunger critical.
Okay, so my thoughts on this room, and the reason why I'm tearing this down, is because I'm probably just gonna use walls, because this is gonna be an interior space. I don't need walls in between like that. Although that being said, if I don't do it now and I might want to do it later, I am going to regret it. But then again, what good reason do I have to do as such? Which is a bit of a problem I'm... Or bit of a problem I'm considering right now. I should wall up these walls. Oh, oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so the idea is entry is right here. And then we've got plants and plants and plants and plants. Geometric walls? No, I want the flat walls, I think it was. Walls, flat walls. Yes, airlock as well. But that's the last thing I'm gonna add in. When it comes to building the room and not filling in the room, that is. But unfortunately, I think that's something I am gonna have to do later because I am getting quite tired. So, I will be wrapping this up very shortly, just as a heads up. What? Why are there uninsulated pipes in there? Interesting. Yeah, I believe it was flat wall, right? Yes, plating. Oh. And then, because we're here, I can technically add windows. So I can see out into the hallway. Yeah. That might look fancy enough. But for that I am gonna need no walls. That way we have a bit of variation as well. Make it a little bit more lively. Bum. Opposite window, which I want to turn this way, not that way, this way. Nope, no, also no. Yeah, there we go, that's the button. We've got plating right here and right here. this. We'll have composite window right there as well. And I won't make it too high. I think I'll just make it... Oh, wait. Hang on. How high does it need to be? Actually that ceiling block. I think I do actually need it to be too high. Because I need Larry to put in here as well. Good job, kid. Good job. I'd clap if it wouldn't sound that weird on stream. No daylight? No daylight. I'm going to determine it with grow lights because daylight is not worth it anyway. Not on Mars at least. And this is gonna be a mass production room. Hi, I am muted. I'm just yapping to stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, it feels like I'm building a cave. There we go. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. That's the wrong wall. Did I install the wrong wall here? Nope. Never mind. And hop. There we go. Now I just need 2 more of those walls, which I do have. There we go. And apologies about my character's breathing. I will fix that shortly. I want to get this set up first. But I'm here. Oh, that requires plastic sheets, of course it does.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Slowly but surely getting there. And so much for wrapping up the stream soon. Okay, silicone. Or plastic? Plastic sheet. Gonna need a lot of that as well. Yay! Need a lot of everything. Yeah. And that should hopefully be enough room for plants. It should not be too big, it might be too small, but expansion is easier than shrinking.
Health low.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got a health bar, and I intend to use it. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. That's better. Then we get some glass. Boop. Boop. And boop. And I think it's easier for me to just
I'm not
stand
actually
on
saying it.
ceiling.
I am busy clearing up old shenanigans. And had not said a word. You are missing nothing.
So we've had a very silent space.
Yes.
Oh. The new greenhouse is almost done in terms of building. I just need to fill it in and then it's done. I just need to make a CO2 pipe though. That's a bit more universal across our greenhouses.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means a central gas storage or similar. So we can actually have a proper overview. Okay. But I think that's a good time for me to wrap it up, Wasted. It's almost 3 AM.
Roger that.
Just need to take care of my character before I fall over and turn into a body bag. But are you going to continue playing?
Might do for a little bit.
Okay.
Get in your bed. Not even your bed, you weird upright pod thing.
What? Oh,
No.
that thing.
Upside down pod thing, even.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up a potato so we can get some more volatiles. Yeah. Had a snack, had a drink, I'm now regenerating. Yeah. Any iron in centrifuges? I mean, there should be. Hope so. I'm more worried about is the fuel situation. Which seems to be quite dire. I don't know what's gonna happen if I turn off the water production. I mean, it should be fine. Everything is gonna go for sterlings. Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn off the water production for the time being. That should consume a whole lot less fuel. Yeah, we still have any amount of fuel. But it's still being produced luckily, so it should be fine. Yep. Oh, that wasted. What happened here?
What? Well, look around. What happened here is
still.
I'm taking apart all the stuff that was built randomly out here in the hope that we can... Because this is all moving inside now. Also, you've got nitrogen and 2.5 kilomoles of volatiles out here still.
Oh, that's good to know, actually.
Yeah, one of the tanks at the back over there has got volatiles in it still. So, might help with the current fuel shortage. So yeah, I was thinking we're getting to the point where if I'm air tightening a hangar, I might as well be working on air tightening a bit more than that. So I should be clearing up a bit the stuff we've abandoned so that I can then work out where we can start putting corridors and airlocks and so on.
Yeah, fair.
Damage is at 23%. Black Shadow.
What? I'm not damaged.
You are 23% damage. The game tells me. You're a liar.
The climbing mechanic is so jank. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not okay. Your feet actually go flat against the wall.
Ugh.
Ugh. Okay, you're not doing it anymore, but yeah, you're doing it again. You're a spider. Stationeers really is a horror game. I knew it. That's why you can see your own body. Okay, now you're just a cat trying to get inside. Yeah, I'm just gonna... There we go.
Low.
Much better. But yeah, Wasted, what are you gonna be up to?
I'm going to finish up with this, and then I might go and play some Ashes. Not sure yet.
Oh, fancy. Yeah. But yeah, anything special planned for New Year's, maybe?
No, not really. I'll probably do something silly.
Oh.
What about you? You got anything special planned, Shadow?
Well, I'm hoping to get something together. which you may or may
It's a
not know
leading
about.
question.
Yeah, no, I still have to poke a few more people before I can say for sure that something is happening.
Yeah, there's a sort of
But
minimum number required to make it work at all, isn't there?
yeah, like I think right now we got like 3 people, myself included. And I've gotten 1 maybe. And I still have to chase a few others. So,
I'm
yeah.
in there.
Yes. But yeah. Have a good one, Wasted. Have a good one, chat. If I don't talk or see any of you before the new year, Happy New Year. I hope 2026 will be a great year for you. And hopefully much better than 2025. Because it's been rough for many people. So yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Later, Shadow. Take care.
Disconnected.
It would help if I could actually find the button! Yay! Okay, anyway. I'm starting to get delirious. It's time to end the stream, panic! We're gonna raid Mr. Wasted Space. And I should probably set up a ending stream button sometime. Not too bad of an idea. But yeah. We did quite a bit of stuff this time, and I am oddly productive today. It's scary. I'm not used to being productive. I even with my single player, with my off-stream playthrough, I've been quite effective. And also in other games. But yeah, have a good one everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye!